Service tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a 3. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon outside. Johnson on the wing. Buries it from 3.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Edwards, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Outside for Randall. He takes it in, and a nice finish on the layup.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Edwards. Count it. Good.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
They get it back. That shot, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. The rebound by Murray.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
For 3, Randall gets the 3 to fall. Randall's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Johnson. McDaniels passes to Randall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Randall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray from outside connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Defense right on him. And the bucket is good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Murray with it. He's got 11. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Gordon with a basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5 points.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. Gobert, no good.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. Murray going to work inside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards finds Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He's got 9.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. To the inside. Gordon. Whoa!
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Edwards looking it over. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Outside Murray. This one for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Gordon. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Goes up from the block. No good, off the front rim. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. McDaniels from long range. The offensive rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray from outside. Oh, answers back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And another three for Denver.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Outside McDaniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. The long bomb by Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. Murray up top. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. Oh, a special move before that shot. Randall's got 11 points.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Inside, here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. On the take. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Murray. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Murray launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 27 points. DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Gordon from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Johnson. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Shot is good by Gordon.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
Oh, look at the handles from Ant-Man.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. He launched that one from way outside. Murray's got 30. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Brown grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 8 points.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray passes to Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, DiVincenzo. Gobert up top. Outside for Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
And Randall drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Denver, closing out this quarter with a 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The putback, it's good on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards powers it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Now Murray, DiVincenzo covering. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 32 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo fires from 14. Edwards against Brown. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. McDaniels with a steal. Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. And Denver pushing it up now. Brown fires. And he nails it.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Outside Edwards. Oh, hey! How about that? Jams it home!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Now Murray. Murray just relentless inside.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And Murray no good on that one. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now Edwards. Oh, the shake. And that's how you get it to go inside.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels inside. Johnson on him. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Another chance. Rudy, a monster inside.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Brown against Edwards. Now Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Edwards, and a one-handed slam.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
The drive by Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? McDaniels. Nope.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Murray. Six to shoot. Yes, sir!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Randall outside.
in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Randall passes to Gobert. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Good on the triple. Ayton's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Reeves. Doncic against Edwards. Doncic kicks to Smart. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 5 now.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Outside for Randall. Here's Edwards. Back to Randall. McDaniels outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. To the inside. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists tonight. Up top, Randall. He's defended by Reeves. And the shot is good. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Doncic. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got his second basket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Smart against McDaniel. Outside, Smart. No good from outside. Up top, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. The offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. On the wing, James. Defended by DiVincenzo. Outside, Smart. Back to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Reeves in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Reeves against Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the basket by Edwards.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Pass to Ayton. From deep, LeBron. Doncic kicks to LeBron. 5 on the clock. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Reeves. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Reeves, and he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Takes it inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Gobert, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Outside for Smart. Driving inside. Misses the baby hook. Timberwolves trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Doncic. Back to McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. The three for Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Pass to Smart. And here is Doncic. Right side Smart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player that's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
And so Smart nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels outside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Doncic outside. And the slam by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good work there as it goes. 9 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Randall is doubled. Outside Edwards. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. McDaniels against Reeves. Pass to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. 3-pointer. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from McDaniel.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from James. Los Angeles leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron flashes inside.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 6th assist on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Look at Smart stretching the issue.
Here's DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Reeves the pass to James. LeBron James hammers it home.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gobert. Here's Ayton. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randle a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo. And he lays it straight in. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Randle against James. Takes the shot. Excellent job on the bucket inside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Smart against McDaniel. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Reeves. Good! Lays it right in there.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window now.
Good work there as it goes down.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Outside Edwards. And he banks the layup in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Doncic feeling it out. Smart outside. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Edwards going all the way.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Randle against LeBron. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. Now Ayton. Here's Smart. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a 3.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Edwards. Good.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Doncic right side. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. McDaniels
from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either side.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's James. And oh, he slams it right over Tobias Harris.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Duran with a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Smart, following the score by Detroit. Off the left rim and out. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smart. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Robinson. Harris, a screen on Smart. Robinson to 3. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Reeves. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Cunningham with the ball, guarded by Doncic, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Reeves against Robinson. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
It's Cunningham with a drive, and it's in there. Cunningham's got 10 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic. And Cunningham pulls it down. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Outside Reeves. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And that one drops for him.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Now Cunningham. 14 points for him. Harris a screen. It's Cunningham with a drive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Here's James. Smart right side. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Smart for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Thompson. Misses the baby hook.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham passes to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Reeves. Oh! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. There's the drive. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
And using that strong frame, Cunningham is able to drive in and muscle through contact.
Here's Reeves, and he jams it home with authority.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Cunningham going to work inside.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Harris against James. Crosses over, and it's James with the jam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 20. And to Cunningham, the street ball slam.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Lakers trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Duren.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Cunningham. 22 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Detroit leading by 3. Now here's Robinson. No points so far. And it's good for 2. 1:09 left in the second period. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 26. Thompson outside. Robinson for 3. Reeves with some nice D. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. No good. That would have tied it. Cunningham, left side. Cunningham attacks for 3. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Shot is good by Reeves.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. James outside. Smart for 3. Duran with the rebound. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham against James. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 35.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Doncic, good.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Cunningham into the lane, and Cunningham throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Now here's Robinson. Cunningham outside. Driving inside. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry? Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Cunningham against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Cunningham drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 41.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic up strong, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Robinson. On the wing, Thompson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 51 seconds left in the third quarter.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Robinson. Over Smart. No good. A bit long that time. Lakers trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Good D by Cunningham. Harris with it. Cunningham on the wing. The three is up. James with the rebound. With one on the clock. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the center position. And here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Cunningham against Doncic. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 47 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Out to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Robinson for three. Drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Duren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
James against Cunningham. Another one goes! Incredible! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Up top, Duran. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cunningham against James. Great focus there by Cunningham to knock it down.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Doncic! Can't get the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harris against Doncic. Cunningham! Misses the three!
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Reeves fires. Can't hit it.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Outside Harris. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Reeves, outside Smart, jacks up a three. James outside, fires the three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Cunningham with the ball, now guarded by Ayton. Cunningham drives in. Doncic there for the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
That free throw, good from James. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Harris, a screen on Doncic. Cunningham.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Count it!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Cunningham drives in, rebounded by Doncic. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic outside. LeBron at full speed.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And that basket is good.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
It's Doncic with a drive. It falls.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
The free throw off from Doncic. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Cunningham. Yes, sir!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Doncic against Cunningham. Here's James. Doncic outside. So it's the
Live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Duran with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Cunningham. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Over Harris. And no good as it rattles out. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Duran. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duran sets the screen for Robinson. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you guys.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein inside, defended by Duran. Count that bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Over Thompson. And that one hits back iron.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Cunningham drives in.
Yeah, the way that Cunningham knifes his way inside off the dribble, it's hard not to foul him on the move.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he makes both from the line. The Thunder with the lead. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Wallace finds Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Robinson. It's taken away by Wallace. Puts one up from 19. He can't hit that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And the shot goes in. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham finds Robinson. Here's Cunningham. He's got 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Cunningham's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Cunningham on the wing. And he converts the layup. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Out to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now Cunningham. He's got 18.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Wallace the pass to SGA. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Cunningham on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Harris. SGA's shot is good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Cunningham drives in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. It's Cunningham with the drive. That puts them in the lead. Cunningham's got 26 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Inside, here's Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got 9.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Harris a screen on SGA. Here's Cunningham. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. It's good. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Harris.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go. Great patience shown by Robinson, just allowing the play to develop.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Count it, good. That's now 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Shot's good by Williams.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Cunningham kicks to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. SGA passes to Holmgren. SGA against Cunningham. SGA's shot is good.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, here's Hartenstein. Detroit with the rebound. Cunningham left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 36 points for Cade Cunningham.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
For 3, Williams gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Cunningham outside. Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Holmgren with a screen on Duren. SGA into the lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's SGA. And that one comes up a bit short. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Oklahoma City up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Cunningham looking it over. Harris outside. Thompson dishes to Harris. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Left side, Harris. It's taken away by Wallace. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein. Second chance shot. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Harris. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk making a statement right there.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Got it to go off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Got it! Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren up top. Guarded by Harris. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Cunningham. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And there's the drive. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. SGA! Holmgren fires.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cunningham drives in.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusting him in a big spot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. SGA. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Cunningham. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
and roll nightmare of Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray. A championship-winning combo this team will need as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nuggets. Thunder is next. Back in just a moment. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against Murray. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They kick it out to Murray. From the wing, again, Denver scores.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the big finish by Holmgren. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Wallace, here we go. Hardenstein passes to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. Shoots over Brown. Up again. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Wallace outside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Counted from distance.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes and he'll knock it down.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Gordon from outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, The defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Murray against SGA. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Jokic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Goes up on the baseline. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Sinks the tray.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Wallace outside. Outside for SGA. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wallace. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's a minute 40 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from 3-point range. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Outside, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. The deep three from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
SGA against Murray. Screen by Holmgren. Shot on the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Murray for 3. They get it again. Johnson. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's SGA. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren over Gordon. And it's Holmgren missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Wallace's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. SGA using that size.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For the lead. Wallace's shot is good. He's got 13.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Screen by Gordon. to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Hartenstein covering. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. There goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. Shot from the low post is good. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
SGA against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon can't hit.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray, the layup off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And they're on the run. Some room here for Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Brown. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Holmgren. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 17-footer on the way. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Johnson. To tie it up. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
SGA against Brown. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Good for two.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. Now here's SGA. From about 19. The putback. Outside Holmgren. For three. For three. Holmgren.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Murray! Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
SGA connects!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Brown fires. He's off from three. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson against Williams. Five to shoot. Hartenstein. Outside Williams.
each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. Now Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Gordon missing. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. To the middle. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hits it from three-point range.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Gordon a screen for 3. Murray. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Outside Edwards. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here is Edwards. Denver able to drain the 3. Finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 4-point game. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray finds Gordon. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here is Edwards. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. And Jokic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And here is DiVincenzo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards looking it over.
Oh! Wow. Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got the lead back up to 9 now for Minnesota. Murray against DiVincenzo. From the arc. Murray, good. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Edwards passes to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Murray. 18 points for him. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket for Murray. Edwards with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards against Brown. Edwards dishes to Randall.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
Jokic a screen. Outside Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall right side. Outside Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall left side. Randall is doubled. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Brown with it. Scoreless thus far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. Over Gordon. The putback. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's the 3. Johnson dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 28.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in a point. Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray surveying the D to the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 25 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Who's got a ball?
Now DiVincenzo. He has 6 and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Johnson for 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
McDaniels a screen on Jokic. Minnesota again turning it over. The Nuggets trail by 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Gordon's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Brown against Edwards. McDaniels outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. and maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Randall, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's now 8 points for Julius Randall.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randall has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
And a deep three from Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside for Randall. Gordon with it. Now defended by Randall. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gobert can't hit. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Gordon finds Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Brown against Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling
we
on
thought
the
the
floor
third
is
quarter was
overturned.
over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Murray against DiVincenzo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Back to Edwards. Not gonna go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Randall down low. He's against Gordon. That one is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gordon a screen. A huge two-handed slam.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Randall can't get it. Denver leading by 3. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Jokic. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And Murray, here we go. And he jams it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And here is Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here is Gordon. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is he?
And he drives in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Gordon throws it down. What an assist!
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Here's DiVincenzo going inside, off the glass.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray fires away, and down goes the 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Now Randall. McDaniels knocks down the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Murray with it. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now Gordon. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards inside. Covered by Brown. Murray against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. McDaniel rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Gordon. Cleaves it in off the window.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
The 3 goes down.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now Gordon. Murray. Jumper is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Edwards. Oh, softly lays it in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
He throw good, Edwards.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Here is Gordon.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They've led by as much as 10. And go outside. Murray against DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Jokic with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Outside Edwards. Count it. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run up
Daniels the three, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Reeves. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's DiVincenzo. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. James outside. Going inside. And it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Edwards. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron. Outside Reeves. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. 8 points for LeBron James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Edwards, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James against Randall. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Good drive by Reeves, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Reeves. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And here's Smart. He's scoreless. From deep three-point land. That one no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 6. And we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Randall against James. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Los Angeles leading by 3. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot? Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Takes the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Smart. Launches it. And Smart nails the triple.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Here's Edwards.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Crafty move. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gobert's got his first points of the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We've got 1:28 left in the second. It's Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Minnesota with a rebound. Pass to Edwards. Puts one up from 19. LeBron with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Reeves, the pass to James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Reeves against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
That'll count. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Pass to Reeves. Smart looking around. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels, guarded by Doncic. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 6. Here comes Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Reeves. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. James finds Reeves. Doncic outside. And stolen by Edwards. To the wing on the left. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on James. Randall with it. Guarded now by Smart. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Left side, Edwards. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
James against Randall. And Gobert with a block. Left side, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Reeves against Edwards. 1:36 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
James attacking. McDaniels against Doncic. It's Edwards on the wing. There's the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack, get to the bucket, and erase that lead.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-6 run. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 5th assist in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Reeves against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Down low. Gobert, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
James. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player that's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Edwards. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. McDaniels against Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic up top. DiVincenzo covering. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
James deciding where to go with it. Five on the clock.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside Reeves. Gobert pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
McDaniels outside. Randall buries it from outside.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Now Eden. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Jumps up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
McDaniels! It's off! Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
He launches, and Luka cashes in from long distance.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Left side, DiVincenzo. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Outside Reeves. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Edwards. Edwards driving. Randall against James. Clock at 6. McDaniels. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Randall against James. 15 seconds left in the fourth. James against Randall. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall. Oh, the stuff!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance.
In the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the foul. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron against Harris. Over in the corner, Cunningham. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Doncic with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Cunningham. And it's Ayton with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Outside, Smart. Pass to LeBron. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And, Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they become a great defensive team.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Doncic against Cunningham. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Reeves with it, guarded by Robinson. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Kept alive. Pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Durant. Outside Robinson. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocked away. Harris with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Robinson. Another shot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
The Lakers leading. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside Robinson for the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's James. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Cunningham drives in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Cunningham inside, working on James. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 9.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Reeves gets the bucket. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham outside. With 2 seconds left. No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Cunningham for 3. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Lakers leading by 8. Ayton kicks to Smart. Back to Ayton. Doncic feeling it out. Driving in. Outside, Smart. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Smart against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Smart dishes to Ayton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ayton's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Lakers. Cunningham against Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Doncic, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Basket counts. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's always sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Luka making it look so easy inside.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Doncic against Cunningham. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Harris.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Cunningham for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside, and the rejection by Ayton. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Doncic outside, from outside the arc, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 7. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Reeves, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Duran.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Cunningham finds Robinson. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Puts up a 3. Smart misses. The Pistons shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Cunningham passes to Harris. He gets that one. Harris has got his first basket.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's James. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Harris. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Robinson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. And 11 points for Austin Reeves.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's Smart. Wide open shot is on the money. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Smart. Duran against LeBron. And he can't jam it through. Outside Robinson to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reeves the pass to Smart. There's the triple. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 8 here in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Smart. James outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. That one misses. Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by LeBron. From deep. They get it back. Here's Duran. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Ayton a screen on Robinson. Outside for Smart. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hayton. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Pistons trail by 17. Harris a screen on Reeves. Cunningham. That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 36.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Reeves against Robinson. LeBron passes to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Here's Smart driving the lane.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And a wide open look for Cunningham. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 17. Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Here's James. Stolen by Robinson. Harris inside. Guarded by Smart. And they pick up 2.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Cunningham against Doncic. Outside for Smart. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 15. Outside Robinson. The putback cleared away by James. Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Reeves. Smart. Ayton got a hand in to tip it in.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Reeves against Robinson. It's James. Off target from outside. Robinson against Ayton. Now Duran. Stolen by Smart. Now Reeves. James outside. It's stolen by Harris. Duran with it. Defended by Reeves. Strong move off the glass.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down it goes for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lakers leading by 10. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Cunningham misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Ayton outside. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Cunningham. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Robinson against Reeves.
side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hartenstein with a screen on Robinson. Williams finds Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Williams from long range. And it's Harris with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Offensive rebound. Duran with the bucket.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Well, teammates appreciate that kind of hustle on the break. Good work by Cunningham getting up the floor.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Thompson, a screen on Hartenstein. For 3, Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Screen by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Duran. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Duran.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
SGA against Cunningham. Here's SGA. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Yes, it's good. Cunningham's got 6.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shoots over Duran. Williams' shot is good.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Robinson. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams looking around from deep. Holmgren. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
There's Cunningham with a 3. The shot no good. Williams on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Over Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Harris, a screen on SGA. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Cade on the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Harris finds Duren. Here's Cunningham. The 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3 ball.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Cunningham.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key at excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Good D by Wallace. Thunder leading by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Duren with a screen on SGA. Here's Cunningham.
Oh! Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his 3rd foul so far. .146 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Duren. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game. Inside, here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And so many ways Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham to the paint. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Wallace has got 5 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Cunningham with the answer.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
And here's SGA. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Detroit. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Robinson passes to Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside, with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. No good. The Pistons trailing. Outside Robinson for the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Driving in. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with the tough bucket.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Lets it fly from 18. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. SGA against Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Back to Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. Robinson's gotten his second bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Holmgren outside for three. For three, Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Cunningham against SGA. And Cunningham throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Wallace. Outside for SGA. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. 19-footer. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Duran finds Robinson. Harris outside. Back to Robinson. Now Hartenstein. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Williams, high post. Working on Thompson. On the wing, SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Wallace outside. Fires from the wing. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Duran. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the numbers will show that Duran is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Thompson. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5 down low.
Oh, showing some power. And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Cunningham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Screen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, he misses the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. It's cleared away by Thompson. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham with the ball. Watched by Wallace. The 3 is off. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Big Chet throwing it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Cunningham. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots. Wow.
Harris, a screen on SGA. Cunningham. Kate Cunningham. An emphatic jam.
Big time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Thunder with a lead. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Cunningham. Oh, he can't hit it. Thunder leading by 4. Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Cunningham against SGA. Oh, he misses the layup. On the wing, Wallace. Robinson defending. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Harris there for the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The 3 is in.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Williams, and now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Cunningham! Cash from downtown!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
On offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray to the inside. Gordon with it. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Now here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got his second basket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams passes to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Oklahoma City now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Williams passes to Holmgren. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Holmgren's got 6.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Gordon can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And here's SGA. From 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by Jokic. Gordon, left side. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gilgeous Alexander attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And that one's good. Gilgeous Alexander.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous Alexander. He has been these... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Hartenstein a screen. And Wallace, here we go. His first shot coming late. Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. With the drop. Oh!
Goodness. Jamal Murray. That move was nasty.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And Jokic throws it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. SGA driving. The 3 from Holmgren. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Wallace has got 5.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Here's Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Back to Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray from outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. And here's SGA outside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Murray against SGA. Outside Murray. To the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for SGA. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Murray launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
SGA can't get it to go. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Brown. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 7-point Denver lead. Outside, SGA. Wallace outside. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's SGA. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Murray's shot is good.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. On the wing, SGA lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein finds SGA. SGA from distance.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's Murray, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Murray buries it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein in the post, covered by Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Wallace with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Good on the shot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Murray launches it from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Murray. 26 points for him. Gordon outside. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Murray just relentless inside.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
SGA against Jokic. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Murray, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Murray drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Holmgren, up and over Gordon. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, it'll be Murphy.
Oh, look out below!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Jokic. On the break. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Screen by Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, tremendous pass from Cam Johnson there. Nice work.
SGA against Murray. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Now Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
SGA. Gordon pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Now SGA. He shoots. Gordon pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Jokic. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. Outside Holmgren. Wide open look. And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Brown fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Rises up, and no one in the vicinity. Here's Murray. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 6 to shoot. Shoots a 3. No good. Gordon with a steal, and he slams it down.
two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Yep, that one goes.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Edwards plays with such ferocity.
For three, Murray scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Murray, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
McDaniels left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson in the corner. Back to Murray. Lets it go with the three. It's not going to go for him.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Out defended by Randall. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
DiVincenzo.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Count it. Edwards got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And taken away by Johnson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gordon with it. Out defended by Randall. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards passes to Gobert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, It makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon finds Jokic. Connects from three-point range. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent score.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Here's Gobert. Clock at 4. Here's Randall, a second chance effort, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Wide open look here for Murray. Julius Randle with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Gobert down low. He's against Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's DiVincenzo. An easy 2 points on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Outside Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Johnson. He's got 9.
What a luxury it is to have Jamal Murray. He just makes plays.
Over in the corner, McDaniels for Murray. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Gordon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. McDaniels left side. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. The finish. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Fires from deep. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Gordon doesn't go for it. Nice defense from McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Brown. He has 7. The offensive rebound. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Edwards against Brown. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray surveying the D. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Over Randall. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall a screen on Brown. Edwards getting the close range too.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Keeps it alive. Randall on the follow. Randall's got his first points in this one.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Gobert with the block. Randall right side. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Outside, Edwards. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. That's 7 points for Jaden McDaniels. Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with the screen on Randall. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Denver leading by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Buries it from 3-point range.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. To the paint. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And here's Johnson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray outside. Now Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And that one is good.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Left side, Edwards. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 16. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here is Gordon. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now Gobert. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 18. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's off target. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And McDaniels, here we go. The shot is good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Minnesota. It's a 16-point game. Now Edwards. Drained from outside. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Murray.
Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Randall, a screen on James. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Tipped. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Ayton. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right side Reeves. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Edwards can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. And great job to establish position and square up.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Ayton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Randall to the paint. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it all. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Back to Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Doncic. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Edwards against Reeves. Here's Ayton. And there's another one for the Lakers.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Outside McDaniels. Down low, Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall against James. It's stolen by Doncic. James attacking. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Now here's Edwards. On target from range. Edwards has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Good drive by Reeves. That one is off. Oh, good D by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. The shake. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Smart for 3. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's James.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Shot is good by Edwards.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic down the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Smart. Into the lane. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Smart. Randall, a screen on Reeves. McDaniels passes to Randall. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got 8.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Here's Smart. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Inside, James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
Ayton hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Smart. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Doncic left side. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
James inside. Randall's there. Shot's good by James. James has got 10 points.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Randall inside. Guarded by Doncic. Randall can't hit. The Lakers trail. Second half getting started. About a minute played. James outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Edwards with it. 20 points for him. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Edwards. Right side, DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Randall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Smart left side. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Ayton passes to James. Doing what he does, LeBron.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Randall with it. Guarded now by Smart. Randall, the pass to Edwards. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Smart. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards on the move. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Nifty move. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall is screen on Doncic. Here's Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And he gets that one.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
DiVincenzo against Smart. Gobert with a screen on Smart. James with a steal. All by himself. The finish. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Edwards. Driving inside. Ooh, the agile Edwards gets by.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Smart. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Here's McDaniels. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's McDaniels from deep. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Edwards. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Doncic against Gobert. Oh, he misses the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 5. McDaniels, 20 feet away and no problem.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Edwards. To shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and Edwards takes it in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Smart outside. Doncic fires.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Cunningham, up and in on the layup.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. We're about 1 minute into the first. James in the post, guarded by Harris. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by James.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Cunningham against Reeves. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Robinson passes to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Reeves in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic with the steal. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Robinson. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Thompson against Smart. Thompson passes to Duran. That one good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
And here is Doncic, and the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Cunningham, trailing by 4. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. And Thompson kicks to Robinson. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad...
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Smart with the steal. Inside. James the bounce pass. Reeves the pass to James. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, Doncic. Just 3 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duran at the center spot. Cunningham is out there with Robinson, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Kennard's shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Duran the pass to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Hayes with the steal. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Smith against Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kennard on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. Robinson for 3. Drops in the tray.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 9.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Down low, here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Kennard kicks to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Lakers leading by 6. In the corner, Smith with it. 1:10 left in the first half. Smith on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Cunningham with the drive, and the basket is good. 12 points for him.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Launches it. They grab their own miss. Here's Duran, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Harris a screen on James. Now here's Cunningham. And stolen by James. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smart. It's stolen by Harris. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers leading. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Smart against Thompson. Right side, Smart. Goes up on the block. The shot, no good. The Pistons shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Harris a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Cunningham's got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic against Cunningham. For the lead, buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Cunningham drives in. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 23.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Jalen Duren is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic against Cunningham. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Smart against Thompson. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Smart.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Harris passes to Duren. Back to Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cunningham passes to Duren. Can't connect from short range. Bounce pass from Smart. Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He put together quite a quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5. What a thing of beauty from James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Duren with a screen on Doncic. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by LeBron. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's James. Power that baby down.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Outside for Smart. Doncic outside. Again, the Lakers.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Durant. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Pistons trail by 3. Harris looking it over. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Cunningham. Doncic there for the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James up top. Now Reeves. James up top. From outside, LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Harris. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Now Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Austin Reeves buries the jumper.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
Cunningham fires. He's off from 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
James. Oh, James muscles it in.
That's a big part of his game. He's going to fight you to get inside, and then he will finish around the rim.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Cunningham. Outside, Duran. Here's Robinson. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cunningham drives in, and that one is good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at center. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Holmgren following the score by Detroit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Robinson lets the 3 fly. The Thunder with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Robinson on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harris with it. He's picked up by SGA. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times, and he just gets the job done.
Now here's Cunningham. Harris, a screen on SGA. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Driving in. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Holmgren. 3 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And hey, we got Big Sean in the building tonight for this Pistons home game.
Yeah, a very proud Detroit native who has done a lot for this city. It's great to see Big Sean out here supporting his team.
Outside Robinson. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Wallace. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA against Cunningham. Takes it inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams against Robinson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen. It's Holmgren, high post. Finished off the break.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 5. To end the run. The shot's good. Cunningham's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one falls.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And the dunk by Duran.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson passes to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. SGA against Cunningham. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Wallace misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Duran, the pass to Cunningham. No good from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Pistons in transition. It's stolen by SGA. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. SGA's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Harris, the screen on SGA. Cunningham finds Harris. Counted. Harris has gotten his first points in this one.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
SGA against Cunningham. Duran, the screen. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. From about 16. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Cunningham showing the range.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Holmgren outside. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:41 left in the second. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cunningham against SGA. Puts up a 3. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Williams in the post, defended by Thompson. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Hardenstein's got 6. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. From deep. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Harris. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with the block. They retain possession. The ball's knocked loose. From the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the...
Oh, Shea with the spicy finish. What a dunk.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Here's Cunningham. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 5. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's SGA. He has 7. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Thompson. Williams misses. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Williams finds Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Harris. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it out to Cunningham for the tie. Hits a 3-pointer. Cunningham's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, That's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Robinson on the wing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For the lead. And Harris with the lay-in. He's got 6.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Cunningham against SGA. And it's Cunningham missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, Chet Holmgren able to get to the mid-range opportunity. He's dialed in from that distance.
Cunningham on the take. Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. 8 points for Tobias Harris.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. From downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Cunningham with a drive. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Holmgren outside. Williams up top, defended by Thompson. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Off with the layup. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson to the paint. Outside for SGA. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Thunder lead by 3. Cunningham against SGA. Cunningham drives in. So smooth, Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Cunningham against SGA. Back to Wallace. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Cunningham outside. Down low. Here's Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They're almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow. Just wow.
Outside, SGA. 14 feet away. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he makes it.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's the pass to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham outside. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Holmgren. SGA knocks down a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Duren with a screen on SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Thunder leading by 5. Now Holmgren. Here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Now Hartenstein. Cunningham there for the rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson! Money from 3!
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Williams outside. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Robinson. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Williams. Shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Pistons trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
The free ball is down.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Cunningham fires. The putback. Oh, no good. So it's Oklahoma City now, leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. And a one-handed slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander.